Happy weekend, everybody. Hope people are having a good one. Thank you both, Jared and Eos, for the generous 27-month resubs. Much appreciated. Everybody's having a good weekend. Hi, Jared. Oh, no, they can't hear you. Yep, and only I can hear you. Be silenced. One thing I keep forgetting to do. Really? Because I don't have it back there. Because I closed. There. Try again.
Hello, I'm trying again. Hello.
That's better.
Oh, happy Saturday. So weekend, Draco, we survived the week.
Yes, we did. It was a long one, too.
Yeah, no, it was. It was for me. It's like my first week without my boss, and it's like, oh, so many things to do.
We do have a lot of things to do. There's a whole universe to explore.
There is, and to save.
I don't have anything to talk about. Let's might as well get into it.
Yeah, let's come straight at it. I say, we've got a lot to do in saving the universe.
There we go. Oh, wait. Nope, hold on. One other thing I forgot to do. I am no longer playing Crash.
Yep, no, that's not the thing that we're doing right now.
There we go. Hey, Mist.
Hello, Mist. It's a fluffy noodle.
Congratulations on beating the tutorial of Blueprints. Now you've really started playing the game.
Oh, has Mist got into blueprints?
As he
Oh,
just
Mist.
he just got to room 46. So I'm like,
Oh,
oh, congrats, you just beat the tutorial.
it's only just begun. But yeah, I'm good. Draco's good. Well, you good? You
I'm waiting for the damn game to show up. There we go. Now we're good.
good? There we go. Now we can see Shepard.
And all of his wide-eyed, manufactured, terrified glory.
The Shepherd is pleased.
The shepherd is not pleased right now. The shepherd is shepherd. I had nothing.
So we want to take the elevator back up.
And I thought, but the door wasn't opening.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like, door. That should be open.
Oh boy.
Can you just do a quick reload?
It's scuffed already, everybody.
We're starting off wrong.
Yes. Although I forget to use the psionics.
Yeah. He remembers the guns part. There we go. Lift remembers it exists. Whee! It is one of the funs of biotics, is that it's just been able to throw people around like ragdolls.
This isn't where I want to be either.
You want to go up the stairs?
It's been a week and I've forgotten the layout of my own damn ship.
Oh, hi, Helix. "55 stream streak. That well done. That's impressive. Would you like to see something mildly amusing? So you see these pillars that are around the edge that I've got like computer greeble on one side, but it looks kind of cool, right?
I was
Look
just
to the one
about
to the left.
that does nobody any good.
No, it does not. It's obvious they just used the same texture, and it's like, oh no. I hope that's not an important panel.
No, see, that is the panel that has all of the important information that we need before the ship explodes.
Ah. And we're just like, alright, has anyone got tiny fingers to get in there?
Is anybody made of liquid? Do we have a cat on board?
Deploy the ship cat.
Deploy the kitty.
So can you do me a
Everything
favor?
the light touches.
Is the shepherds?
He wishes. What favor am I doing you?
Go to your journal. I just want to make sure that you have this specific mission and look at assignments. Yes, you do. You want to see Rogue VI. So we're going to go do that one first.
It's moon.
We're going to go to the Mun.
Been to the moon in so many games.
I know. It's a lovely place, though.
I guarantee you, the moon in this game is gonna look so dead compared to the one on 14.
Yeah. Now you have to find the local cluster.
Found it.
Found it.
Are we the only star system in this entire cluster? How is this a cluster? There's only one.
A cluster of one.
Should be like this, the single Walmart.
Bye-bye, Navaria. We had fun.
I only saw a little bit of you, but it was enough.
Yeah, maybe why Earth was so late to be. Yeah, true. By the way, Earth mass relay, by the way, was hidden in Karen.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Why does everybody sound like Dr. Hayden?
I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. Just a bad comment.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Yeah, because Karen was where they discovered the Earth's mass relay frozen inside it, and they melted it. And
on Pluto's moon?
yeah, but here you go.
Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon Relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon. Orbit. Wait, the whole moon was the mass relay?
Yep, it was frozen inside it.
Pressing X to doubt.
The whole moon.
Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operation. So they got rid of the mass relay, and suddenly Pluto's orbit was like, hey, I can be a perfect circle again.
Yep, exactly. It's going, oh, that's why it's all skewy. By the way,
You know,
interesting mention
I've heard of worse narrative reasons as to
Explanation.
why, like, yeah. But that's
Yeah, mass
fucking
relays are
hysterical.
big.
They're not that big.
By the way, interesting fact for you as well, Arcturus is where the Alliance's head of government is. Not actually on Earth, although they do obviously have a large presence on Earth.
This solar system was not built to scale.
It's like, I want to speak to its manager.
Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of Mass Effect Drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton.
I do like plundering Uranus. Pause.
After the development of Mass Effect FTL Drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space.
Made of helium.
Atan! Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines.
Hugin's dumb. Jupiter.
Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet.
It's all made of water.
Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues.
That's where we discovered all that information about how to find the mass relay.
Oith. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers.
Look at the population.
Oh,
A lot of people.
it's only 3.2 billion more than it is now.
I know, right?
Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Kitty. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at both the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the Sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Can't imagine why.
I know, right?
Okay, so where the fuck is the moon?
It's a tiny thing next to Earth.
Oh, I see it. Luna. An early source of helium-3. How? Luna is now mined for materials used in space habit construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources.
Capital Armstrong.
Named for Neil.
Exactly. Let's go to the moon. Bring the boys. Whoop.
You know this game was made in America because North America is front and center on the moon.
Yep.
It's a Canadian. Well, okay, fine. North America is still front and center on the moon.
Yeah.
I
How
can,
do
can shoot Brownsville from here.
Yeah, how do you like to make go Directo?
It's indestructible, and that's a good thing. Because I drive it like a fucking madman.
Oh, Hazel. Let's have a look at your map and see where you're going.
No,
No.
I'm going to that empty. That's going towards the red. Okay. No.
Time to explore the moon.
And this is where the Lobrits will build Bestway's burrow.
Funny.
And this is where we'll find we've taken care of Zodiark. That was a Russian thing that I just ran over.
You could examine it if you got out your tower.
Why would I want to examine anything from that the Russians made?
Oh, the Russian quality. Could it be full of vodka?
Probably because I've temporarily forgotten how to exit the vehicle.
That
There
would
we
be
go.
the Q key. Yeah, they do have a lot of things all over the place. You are right, Mr. BioWare at this time was all over. Of course, that was packed in there. That makes total sense. Time to ascend the mountain. Civilization. I believe they're welcoming you with fireworks.
I have a feeling that's not what that is. Whoa! Ha.
Right now you can go inside the bases. Welcome to Mun. Okay, Azul, that's cute. I like that. Look what Azul put in chat, Draco.
Hmm.
I appreciate the coding humor.
Ow.
And they knocked you over. Dog control.
Okay.
So you need to take your gun out.
Oh, we have to destroy these things.
Mm-hmm. And see those things to the left? There you go. Destroy those. Destroy them quicker now. For you are being filled with deadly
All
neurotoxin.
targets down.
There's something to examine here on your left.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Yeah. So this is this bunker down. You now need to clear the other two bunkers. So we can shut down this rogue VI.
Yeah.
Run, Shepherd.
The game almost forgot to put his helmet back on.
Oh, that would have been dangerous. Like, no, honey, he needs to breathe.
Nah, I disagree.
Oxygen is optional.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
We're not done yet.
Crate. I have great expectations.
I have news for you.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're currently now using like the badass assault rifle that you got last week. In the hole.
Oh, shut up.
You'll be glad to know that they changed that hacking mini game in each game, by the way. Oh, sneaky turret, we see you. Oh, you made the 90. Look at him just hopping around.
Powering up.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
You are not wrong, Mist. You are correct.
Yeah, but the Mako changing every game. It's not a bad thing, apparently.
Yeah, it's kind of legendary in the first game. Like I said, you're at least experiencing it with some semblance of control. Like they put some stabilizers on it.
All targets down.
I disagree.
Look at yourself. No, disassemble, Draco.
Perimeter secured.
Gareth, are you okay? Have you been into the aminodextro alcohol?
All targets down.
Gareth, you're drunk. Report to my quarters. They thought force fields could contain Draco.
They were right.
Why shoot the force field where you can go around the force field?
Charging up.
The VI is so dumb. So, this is why you're not an AI. Alright, I'm gonna go get the final one now. you do that, Draco? It says as it puts up force fields. And you're like, mm-mm. I cast gun.
Mm-hmm.
One installation remains. Hello, dammit. Welcome.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I don't feel like this locker will be secure for very long. It shall be acquired by Dragon.
Dragon stops being stupid.
No. Nailed it.
First try.
Oh, look at all those friends waiting for you.
Ow.
Well, at least they all put themselves in one kill box for you. They were just so excited to see you.
The feeling was not mutual.
Oh, that it's like, no, it is a silly place.
Okay.
Time to go say hello to the family.
Actually, no.
No?
Oh wait, did I not take it? Oh shit, they are okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were done and I could be like, hi guys, bye guys. I don't have to worry about you at all.
Look at them. Aww. They've noticed you. Oh, they're staring at Garrus and Rex with intent. Yeah, let the Krogan take the missile to the face. I like the strategy.
Mm-hmm.
All clear.
Like, it's okay. He likes it.
But you thought these two were just were just I was bringing them because they were friends? No, I'm bringing them because they are shields.
Use your friends like shields. This unlocks your specialization class.
Huh. So in other words, this is my job instead of
Yep. Yep, you've now got your job instead of your role.
my role. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I should be Nemesis so it reminds me I can use them.
Oh, the shock trooper, because it kind of makes you a little bit more tanky.
Yeah. Who needs biotics? I have gun.
Oh, God. I feel like when we go into Mass Effect 2, you might want to try being a soldier next time round. Focus on gun. Ah. Well, we've now saved the day. We can go back to space. Imagine Turians. Hi, Darius. We don't need to imagine though. We have the most handsome Turian in the party. He's such a handsome boy. Alright. Then from one clump of rock to another clump of rock. Time for asteroid X-57. Garrus, ooh.
It's funny that we can't land on Earth.
Yeah, can't go on Earth. Denied. You don't have Earth permit.
Oh, we're gonna go see Thor.
Utopia and Asgard. Nyum. So, just for context, this mission is actually a DLC mission.
Oh.
This was not in the original game. This was released afterwards.
I understand.
You understand?
They had to save up money to get Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, exactly. They're not cheap. Not cheap.
My lord. It makes sense that Loki would have a lot to read.
Yep.
Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. Oh, poor thing. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap, and the other by craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the world. This is seemingly reinforced by its unusually elliptical orbit, which reaches 6.5 AU at perigee and 7.1 AU at apogee. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular in shape and size, early expeditions looked for evidence of excavation. It was concluded they formed by natural processes. Loki's thin atmosphere is mainly composed of krypton and xenon. When it approaches perigee, frozen sulfur trioxides and dioxides can evaporate into clouds on the hemisphere facing Asgard.
So it farts in Asgard's general direction.
It makes sense. Here.
They
Here
paid
is
the writing team for these ones.
apparently composite. Bleh. Here is composite. Why can't I read that? Composite. Compositionally quite similar to Earth. God bless America.
You got there. You got there.
Oh, however, it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the presence of the Shirtsleeves habitable Terra Nova in the same system relegated Tyr to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the face of Tyr. Combined with the platinum lodes of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving development of the local hydrogen fuel cell industries. The Asgard system now supplies nearly 4% of the galactic market.
That's impressive.
And give me a second. My body is telling me it's time for a break. So everybody stretch, go get a drink, go get a snack, and I will read about Terra Nova here in a moment. Okay. Sorry about that,
Welcome
everybody.
back.
Okay. Terra Nova. Terra Nova was one of the. This looks just like Earth. Terra Nova was one of the
Yeah.
Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though banded by a harsh equatorial desert, areas closer to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean-burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investment from throughout Alliance space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population, and growth does not appear to be slowing.
Look at its capital. Look what it's called.
That,
The Scott.
basically some dude named Scott just said, "This is mine now."
I live here now. Also high tech too.
Rar and stuffs. Bohr is a huge hydrogen-helium gas giant with over 90 moons. Its striking coloration is caused by the light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass, equal to 6 Jupiters, and a high temperature suggest it might be a small brown dwarf star, a large gas giant that gained nearly enough mass to ignite a star. Though Bohr's deep gravity well makes mining operations difficult, it's the only gas giant in the system. The hydrogen needed for the local fuel cell industry, combined with the ever-present need for helium-3 fusion torch fuel, make it economical to mine.
You smell like helium.
Finally, asteroid X57. X57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. You know,
You okay?
the camera is able to track me a lot better if there's not a cat face against it.
Meow. Hello, kitty.
Hi, Diamond. Hi, baby.
Kitty, pet the kitty. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty.
Recently, communications with the engineering team on X57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. That's a problem.
Yeah, we might want to stop that. We're about to do a equivalent of a colony drop.
Sorry, 1 second. I am giving love to the kitty.
Get the love.
You laid
Kitty's
within arm range, so I'm gonna pet you.
No.
Scratch your ear.
Yeah.
Make you do the needy.
Biscuits.
Need that dough.
Mm.
Act as though you never, ever, ever get attention. If this is the most glorious thing to ever happen to you. And I love it.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Gotta give lots of love to the kitty.
Give all emotional eyes to the kitty.
Sacrifice all worldly goods to the kitty.
Oh,
No.
scratch the top of kitty's head.
Yeah.
Watch her go to sleep. Okay. Oh, where are you going now? Was that not enough?
Adventure.
You want more? You require more pets?
Additional pets are required. Supplementary pets, if you will.
Nope, we're gonna stand in front of the camera again, are we? Okay. That's fine.
This is fine.
I'm not asleep, the camera just can't tell that I'm facing the camera. This is a cat-induced nap, I promise. Oh, what are you doing? There's not enough room for you to do that right now. Is it because the monitors are made of warm? Is that what this is?
The cat seeks warm.
My lap is also made of warm. You can lay there. Anyway.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
But a mass
Hello.
once...
I heard your transmission. Can you hear me?
4 hours? That's way too late to stop it.
Might
That's
as well
what
just
Mass Effect fields are for.
might as well just get popcorn and watch the fireworks.
It's like, let's watch Armageddon take place.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Whoa!
Secret turret friend.
Oh, up there. Ah! Okay.
Everyone remembered where we parked.
Right in front of the door.
Figure out... yeah. You can figure out what's happening on this asteroid.
That's
Why it suddenly wants
unfortunate.
to... and why it suddenly wants to boot Terra Nova's snoot.
Oh!
Oh, hello, Batarians.
Killed your dogs.
Are we
Oh.
the baddies?
Hope that's not a problem. Wreck! God, get out of the way, child!
Gareth just wants you to look at him. That'll do. Apparently your character reminds them of a guy called Jeffrey Donovan. I don't know who that is. I got just wheels scattered everywhere. Knock knock.
Of course.
Hey.
Offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I'll...
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Oh, they brought one of the torches offline.
Hey,
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen,
No
we
wonder.
don't
You have an
have
itchy
much
trigger
time.
finger.
The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. We've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Yeah, but it's still a dump.
It was like,
I don't
no
have
one
time to
goes
do the
outside
math
of
in my
Terra
head.
Nova.
What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel Conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Just plop an asteroid on a planet. Job done.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Oh,
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen, and where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Mayim Bialik? The Jeopardy woman? No, I'm kidding.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is
Hey,
surrounded
Sammy.
by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Boy, we're doing a lot of talking for... we got 4 hours.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
So those are the stakes. So no pressure.
No pressure. Or do I want to go here first?
Not yet. No, you will get to that, but it's easier to get to it from another angle from where you are now.
I had a feeling.
It's really close. Like, I can see my house from here.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, careful. Don't go in there. So there's a lot of mind past those markers.
Yeah, I was trying to go backward, and I went the wrong way.
Oopsie. The Mako did not cooperate. Which sounds odd.
Oddly familiar.
Yeah. The Mako is like a wild stallion.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Okay.
Keep an eye on your mini-map. It'll tell you where they are.
You're not wrong, Sammy.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Maybe hit F5 and do a quick save now that you've got can't save whilst in combat, yeah. Right, so going in over the mountains is actually a really terrible idea, just because of how the geography is. Open field is your best bet here.
Where the hell is that one? This is impossible.
Honestly, I don't even bother with that turret. I just run straight into the building.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Whoa!
Danger close in that one. Now you can disarm the explosives.
How?
That was impressive. Hi, Kaji.
From them or from me? Actually, don't answer that question. Mostly them. I appreciate you for attempting to keep my integrity intact. Yeah. No, I have the high ground. Who is shooting me?
The room. They can, yeah, not wrong. Bloody Batarian.
Ow, my head.
You're in your head. Hello, friend. How are you? Full of goodies, I see. And there's a crate over here somewhere as well. There it is.
Just not even
Well,
locked.
Just available to you. Free real estate. That drum was like, uh-oh. Ready, John. Take care, Darius. Have fun.
Yeah, take care, Darius. Have a good day.
Do lots of big, handsome friends. Torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? How long this problem and deal with it.
Well, you still don't have any answers. Now you have one less
Get out of
hostage.
here.
Not very smart. I did like that subtle move from Kate, where she's just like, "I'm not gonna say it. I'm just turning away. I know what's gonna happen. I hate it, but she understands bigger things are at risk here." One of the reasons why I love like the writing in the Mass Effect games, like it's when BioWare was still at their peak.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Shing. Welcome on in and enjoy your lurk.
Yeah.
Okay, I can now drive in
Thankfully
here, right?
Yeah, the minefield is disabled now. And you'll be glad to know there is only one minefield on this droid. So you don't have to do that again. Enjoy your mount farming. Hello, asteroid. A little smaller asteroid breaking off. Turret's not heavy, it's my brother.
Redeploying.
Release the Baron!
Bad doggo. Yeah.
Sit. Hello, door. Boxu. Letters in Boxu.
Hold it right there. This doesn't
Whoa.
have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, like he wants to talk.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yay! You don't always have to shoot people in the face.
Not always.
Not always.
I should probably check out some of these weapons I've been picking up.
Yeah, you've been getting a bunch of sevens. You
Okay,
will find it hard
so-
to replace the HMWA gear because that is some of the highest end gear in the game.
Yeah, but say I don't think I'm going to replace it with that.
No.
Well, Shepard's good. Breaker's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Crossfire's better.
In all respects. So is that. That is not.
Oh, damn.
That's just better all over. just a straight up improvement on his Stiletto 5, is that? Alright, you take care, Mist. Good seeing you. Mist is heading out.
Yeah, it's all that. Y'all take care. Have a good day. Hmm. Oh my lord, he has so many points. Okay. Save completed.
So let's go, hang a left. You can't go out this way, you have to go out the other end of the room. Let's go meet our friend Balak.
Your friend and mine.
Trust in Balak for all your asteroid needs. You can also get the transmission tower if you want. If you're now kind of in the place, you can go and get it. the part where I'm obligated to remind you that you have a boost on this thing. If you take it at a diagonal, you'll have a bit more success. You're going to be up in the left there, I think. It spins!
Oh my lord. Oh. Wrong thing.
Wrong button.
Badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors.
Mini kill.
Central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. Surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slosh shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. And that's unfortunate.
I don't think you ever had that opportunity.
Is that all I'm doing here?
Yeah.
I missed a turret.
Don't worry, it's not gonna miss you.
How? Ugh.
I don't think it's down there. That'd be a long and painful fall down.
All targets down.
Body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
That's sad.
No. Yep. Notice the door is there on the right. On the opposite side of the map. Bouncy, bouncy.
Bouncing Mako, I want to see! Oh.
Oh.
This thing will not turn over. It just won't. It refuses.
For all its bounciness, it is relatively stable. You can turtle it. It is possible to turtle. I should know. I did it when I played ME1 recently. But you have to work to do it.
Hard decryption. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Beautiful.
Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate.
That would be aforementioned drones. And there's one behind the building.
Negative contacts.
So if you want to head that direction, yes.
I think I found him.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in the service pack. What?
Oh.
What do you do?
Oh well. You should try equipping it on yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that.
Like, you're mine now. That's just kind of worse.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, damage protection's higher, but the rest of it sucks. That's better though.
Significantly better.
That's the exact same.
So Sammy's asking you, what do you think of the game so far?
How far am I into it story-wise, do you think?
You're about halfway.
Okay. So for being halfway, I'm enjoying the camp enough that it's allowing me to forget how shit I am at first-person shooters.
Again, it doesn't help that in this particular game, it's the shooting part is a little bit undercooked for the first game. That improves as the series goes. Like I said, and this isn't even the original like system. They brought in some of the system from 2 in this to make it a little easier. Yeah, it was yeah. No, it's not a very good third person shooter. Yeah, the actual mechanics they developed last. They only had like 6 months or so to put in the mechanics for the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
With the other 2 games, they started with the mechanics first, and then they moved on to that, and then built everything from there. Oh, the Maker wants to hunt the building.
I can just go back to the Normandy from this point.
And well, you need to go
No,
to
I
the
know
main
the
facility now,
Oh, that's right.
so you can finish Asteroid X-57. Yeah, Sam is right there. It's like, and to be fair, you're kind of approaching that level now, where really, you're kind of getting very hard to kill now.
Yeah, I've noticed.
So honestly, so really, your best bet is just running into enemies and shooting them in the face. You'd be surprised at how well that tactic works.
I mean, typically. Oh. Hello, turret friend. Oh, you're not a turret friend. Your turret friends.
And they're moving.
Ow.
Behind you. He's also on rails. Bye-bye, turret friends. Bye-bye. Right, let's head into the main facility now.
Whoa!
Boom, headshot.
Ow.
That will do. red dot on your radar behind you.
Die, human!
In that building that you walked past.
You humans.
Hello, Balak.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
So, decision time. You attack him, but the innocents die. Or do you let him go and save the hostages?
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
So there's the exclamation marks on your minimap. On the floor above you. Two bombs remain. Down in that central area there.
You see it?
Perimeter secure.
How are we missing that thing so much?
Oh, someone got it.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Not Scott.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Oh.
You only get to choose one.
Well, how do I know what's best?
Well, the Omni tool is pretty badass, but obviously you don't use Omni tool, but it would be very good for Garrus.
But didn't we just give Garrus a new good one?
You did, and to be fair, the one that you get, the one you get from him is even better.
Okay.
Yeah, and like Sammy says, it's the only one that everything else that he will give you, you have alternative means of getting.
Got
The
it.
Omni tool is the only thing that is specific to him.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
That's a 9.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna reduce a Dami jump.
So yeah, look on Garrus, and
Ooh.
yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
I think it's amazing. 10 is the cap.
How is that a better pistol?
Now, bear in mind you have this Edge 7, which has a second slot, which you're currently not taking advantage of. So. No, there is no 12. Like I said, 10 is the max tier. Toll would be nice. Right, and don't forget to free the hostages like I did in my game. I had to come back later. It's like, oh yeah, I should let you guys out.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved.
In this
He was
shithole?
the one
I
who
mean,
convinced me to
I
take
know,
the
right?
there. Said it would be an adventure.
I'm sorry, you're grieving right now.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Well, let's just let her go. She's been through enough.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
She's
I
grieving.
appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I know you want to bury your brother and get prepared for that kind of stuff and get through the grieving processes, but I have so many questions, Kate.
So many questions.
I just so
burning
many
with questions.
inquiring minds need to know.
Like,
What
is
are
Kate really your name?
what is a Batari? No.
Yeah. What's a Batarian and why do we not like them?
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
I can bother her again. Oh, hi, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, brother's blood spattered brain. Okay, we're gonna leave you alone now. Leave you alone forever.
Goodbye forever. If you're wishing to find the exit, you want to head back up the stairs.
Who said I wanted to exit? This place is so cool. No, I'm kidding. It has a tree
That's tree friend.
down here.
The exit.
Oh. Hello, Simon.
Simon's now the
Can't imagine how
receptionist.
much you've done for all of us.
Goodbye, Simon.
Alright. You know what? It's been a while since we've been back to the Citadel, Draco. I think it's time we revisit the Citadel.
What the hell could they want?
I know, right?
I just want to see what's over here. Do and explore Arcadia. An unusually large terrestrial world, Arcadia has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of alkaline basalts, but metal deposits are plentiful. Though several spectacular examples of columnar basalt formation offer scenic beauty, Arcadia's hostile environment has precluded commercial development. Eden Prime. This
So you started the game.
idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Karen mass relay. Eden Prime's biosphere is unusually well suited for importation of Earth native life. This fertility drew heavy immigration and development by the Systems Alliance and various corporations. Today, Eden Prime is a model of sustainable, organized development. The population is housed space-efficient arcologies. That
I think someone
sentence
missed a word in there.
yeah, that sentence reads weird. That tower over
Someone missed a word.
thousands of kilometers of green fields and orchards.
Capital constant.
Oh my god, the day is 64 hours long?
Oh my god, how much work can we get out of you? So you work 40-hour shifts every day?
Good lord.
Oh god. That is...
64 hours.
Oh god.
I would I don't have enough shit to do. Like, there's literally not enough shit to do to keep me occupied for 64 hours a day. Oh, Zion. Yay. The same way you adapt to a 24-hour day, you don't? Okay, fair. Zion is a hydrogen-helium gas giant even larger than Jupiter. Despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation, it supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The reason is simple. As the only gas giant in the Utopia system, it is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's power stations and spaceports. Zion has 112 satellites ranging from captured asteroids to the moon of Asphodel, which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. No, that's true, but it's still a 24-hour day.
Yeah.
Not a 64-hour day. Nirvana.
You notice there's a theme like with the planet naming in each system.
I did notice that. Nirvana has a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The surface is a mix of water ice and iron oxides with cryovolcanic plumes of potassium concentrated around the equatorial ridge. Nirvana has little of commercial or scientific interest, though a few geological research stations were constructed in the early 2160s. All have been shut down for years. The Alliance maintains an automated ice cracking station, which has quietly stockpiled a large amount of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet.
Yay.
Is it a day when it never goes to night? That's what you were talking about. Xanadu. Yeah, these are all like different versions of heaven for different.
Yeah, of different paradises.
Yeah. Xanadu's atmosphere is composed of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of calcium. Its location in the deep cold of the outer system and its lack of any valuable resources leave little to recommend it.
Look at its orbital period, 1,000 days. Sorry, years.
My god.
That's a... wow.
Day
Life's fun on
length.
that planet.
Day length, nice Earth hours.
Nice.
Almost not nice.
Yeah.
Utopia,
Right
what
now-
the hell kind of star are you, where you have planets that take 1,000 years to go around you?
You've got some long distance friends there, friend. Head to the Citadel. Nyum.
Ugh. It may, but it's not likely. Our sun's gravitational well is massive, but it's not that massive. Medium-sized stars like our sun don't, like, the fact that it has 8 planets and Pluto orbiting it is
Pluto.
a lot, actually.
Right, time to head off ship.
Hmm,
Who we br-
I'll take Liara and Tali this time.
Oh, gotta take the ladies.
Might as well. The humans are staying on the ship. I don't care.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Don't break my ship, Presley.
Hello,
is
Rear
he
Admiral.
waiting?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't
Red.
begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Excuse me.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I'm just gonna throw you off the dock here.
and say Rear Admiral, more like bottom of the docking port Admiral.
I never inspect the damn ship.
No, you didn't.
Funny.
Hi, little friend. Keep a friend.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up.
Or it would be too.
She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I mean, anything's better than that fake French accent you're trying.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Okay.
Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Ooh, Sammy,
What do you
thanks for
wanna
the
know?
resub.
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
This interview is over.
So, by the way, if you just let the time to shut you up, you will punch her. Yeah.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Time to shut you up.
Boom!
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Like, should I be this open with the press?
This is a question. You're talking to a member of the press who, whilst they know should know information, do they need to know the ins and outs? Do they want to panic the people?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
So meet Miss El-Jelani. That won't be the last time you meet her.
Yeah,
And it won't be the last time you have an opportunity to punch her.
It probably won't be the last time I'm tempted to punch her either. I go to the Presidium?
You want to, not the Presidium, but you do want to head to the markets. So, ward locations. Because we've got a friend we're going to go say hello to. He's over by the stairs.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
No, she won't. Also, you were very close to me. All you got was my armpit.
Maybe that's what you wanted.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Now, in terms of important things on the Citadel, the last thing to do is go back to the docking bay now. So C-second then back.
Docking bay was.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
I wonder why.
Reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down.
Not even there's a danger to us is that accent.
Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
You can continue. So the way the system works is you earn steps by using the investigation options. Since you've not been stepping in, you've essentially accumulated all your steps to take towards her now. So
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Use it on myself?
you use it on her forcibly.
Oh, okay.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember... me. But she wants to remember.
Oh, and then she's dead. She looks so peaceful.
He's so sleepy now.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Can I do anything for that accent?
Right?
Alright, you can now reboard. And we're going to now head to Vermeer.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Get all undirty, get all
Log.
clean.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
He's
better,
very relieved to
he
hear.
better be sitting really.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot and balances, the Normandy's probably too much ship for your average.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Yeah, shut up.
Alright.
Welcome home. Alright, how'd it go? Sorry to hear. Just came home from the yard sale. AKA Operation Sell All of Crystal's Junk.
Message coming
Yay!
Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Now, before you go anywhere, you should make a hard save before you go to the Maya. Yes, we're going to Vermire.
Oh, God, I'm blind.
I just thought you were doing looking at stuff. I never know when you're just exploring or when you're genuinely lost.
Dave Wittenberg? Well, he should go back to France and listen.
Oui.
Hon. Baguette.
Croissant.
Chotalo.
Juste là, ça existe, toi.
Drusilla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. In 100-meter-wide Batarian syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. They used the planet like a bathroom wall.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Kind of like it, actually.
Someone drew a equivalent of a massive penis into the planet.
Ballsy.
I see you did that.
Fluoroplon is a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere, and we don't care about anything else. So this is... this stub can be improved by Wikipedia.
Not the only thing that's small, apparently.
Namata. Namata is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel with deposits of iron. With a density of 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Namata is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby Terminus systems, investment is unlikely. Jar 4 is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen-helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers sodium. In composition, it is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasus planet Bellerophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jar 4 is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jar 4 is so low mass, it is tidally locked to Hawk. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant hurricane force winds.
Fun. Again, I appreciate they didn't have to put any of that effort into the planets, but I appreciate that they did.
They did it back in Rome too. If we ever become a truly spacefaring species, I do not doubt that should it become possible, someone will graffiti a planet. Yeah. Yeah, we will.
Someone's gonna draw a big old dong on some poor planet's continent.
Vermeer is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Fortunately, political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead.
Otherwise, pleasant planet.
And the day is 23 days long.
Well, yeah. Your shifts are 22 hours long a day. Greg was like, nope. Ryan's got some funky music.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers. Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Wow, Joker, that was really low.
Yep. Get low, get low.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
There's only one way to go.
Gatehouse, gatehouse.
That's my favorite gatehouse.
Shepard, what are you doing? Exploring. I know that there's a Mako right in front of me, but they allowed me to go this way. I want to know what's back here.
Okay.
What if I miss some amazing, like, weapon in a crate somewhere?
Like a super amazing, awesome, amazing piece of gear.
Yeah.
That no one has ever discovered, because no one ever does this.
I would never forgive myself for that.
Your dragon senses would be most displeased. Running through the 80s.
Fine. Guess there's nothing to see here.
Time to climb into the Mako. Nyum. Crip. Look at this crip.
They're not even hostile, and I killed one.
You did.
I'm a monster.
Destroyer of crip. However, that is hostile.
Oops.
Oh. Oh. Fire the main cannon! Look how pretty this planet is.
Oops.
Oh my. Big boy. Small big boy. Give him cover. Big boy.
Oh, he's not dead.
No, he is not dead. Oh. No. Back to where we came again.
There's our target, Commander.
Probably have an easier time getting to them if you go up the stairs. That's a wall breaker.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Whoa!
Explosion! Bonk! There's a crate just to your right. Pretty. Good job. Guns. I need lots of guns. I need better guns.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Did you turn the gates back up again?
No, they're deactivated.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh. Aww. Eos, hello. Thank you for raiding for the raid.
We're just doing some Mass Effect here.
How was Rivals? The matches treat you okay?
Yes, I think you turn the gates off, but then you turn them back on again.
Shit.
You open them and then you close them again.
Why would I do something dumb like that?
I don't know. Why would you? Like, oopsie. I know, Mandy. Alright, navigate house.
Soft kill deployed.
Oh, hello, friends. Great. Give me your goodies. Yeah. Oh, it's running at you like a linebacker. Oh, it's hard. Nice.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Yeah, sadly not. I wish we could. It's like, let me jump off. My knees can handle this. You do like driving into walls with this thing. Oh! Oh, you nearly got the turtle. It's like the makeup holes like I've fallen over. Can't get up.
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the camp.
49,000 credits. Nice amount of money.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Do yourself a favor. Save before this conversation.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Lizard.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Now, this is why we got you to max Paragon. Because if you did not have the Paragon score you needed for this, you would have to kill Rex. And I know that would upset you.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
So yeah, you could have potentially lost Rex there. Which I don't think you would have wanted, would you? The silence says everything.
Oh, I was muted for some.
But yeah, so like, you could have potentially lost Rex there.
Yeah, no, I don't want to lose Rexy boy.
No, he good boy.
Your ability to calm is impressive.
And can we calm these clouds? Like, my lord.
By the way, his is the second hardest speech check in the game. The hardest one was actually, you know, on Feros we had that really stupid corporate guy who was like wanted to sacrifice everyone and whatnot for the good of the corporation. His is the hardest speech check in the entire game. For some reason, that one guy.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
They can hear you, Garrus.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice one with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
A Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system.
He has concepts of a plan.
Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go?
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
What's the truth?
Would you like to hear what my logic was for this decision?
Hayden's useless?
Caden's the senior officer there, so he has rank and would be more familiar with communications. Either or can go, but that was my personal like. He's technically the senior officer, so he goes.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kate?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
How anticlimactic.
Inspiring his men. We will hold the line, Draco. This far and no further.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
So if you have a look at a map here real quick. So you see these named locations on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you hit all these up, because they will help the other team.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Whoa!
Fire is coordinated on monobites. Can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
What are you shooting? Oh, that.
Some of the guests can go invisible. Going to steal left there as well.
Rex.
We should see if that outpost has any useful information.
So their communications are scrambled now.
Something scrambled at targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Yeah, hey, drone.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
If you look on the roof of this building, there you go. Little sneaky friend there.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Just check your map again to see if there's another location you need to hit up.
The research facility. Oh, yeah, the refueling platform. But I'm just doing a little recon here first.
Okay. Brogan, please no. No more aggressive cuddles. Also, Draco is here now.
Damn. You know? Yep. Y'all have fun. I've found my new home.
Pretty waterfalls. So many drone friends. Nicely done.
I didn't do any of that.
Oh, was that your?
That was the
your
boys.
party
Yeah.
member? You just there like, boys, you know what to do.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help. Shadow.
Oh no!
Bye-bye, shield.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but it might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle. Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'm the juggernaut.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Rex, your big booty's in the way.
big Djibouti.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Nine.
Oh, Inferno rounds.
So many doors.
Yeah. So many doors to explore.
Ugh. That's going up. I thought it was going to go down. Whoa. I'm okay.
So this is actually the way to go, so I would recommend exploring the other routes before proceeding through that particular door.
Ooh.
Imps.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
If I let the others out, they try to kill me, right?
I say they don't look particularly friendly.
Okay, cool. Through.
Another door. So many goodies.
Hmm.
You don't want to talk to any of those prisoners?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple?
simple!
Cool.
He's a bad man. This is going back the way you came now.
I guess the elevator is the only other place I can go now. Ah.
So close.
Oh my lord, I was right there. According to these files, the Geth are planning a massive assault. Saren has given...
Oh, bye-bye file.
Cool.
feel that pain, Shing.
Okay. Think that's good.
Excellent. Hello, cat friends. Hello, peeps. Bad peeps.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal.
Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
I did.
Just start running. Stop, hotel lobby.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
My special eyes.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Is anybody gonna ask me what I just went through?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Oh my.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Beep boop.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
I hope that's not how he punctuates all his conversations.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
No, we're not gonna break me. No, beep boop. I'm a good mech. They're bad mechs. No disassemble, Draco.
Whatever it takes, Shing. Whatever it takes.
Oh no.
Yeah, returning from your position, Diego. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot.
Exactly.
Malenko, head
Figure.
them off. Hold them.
Oh, that guy again. Floppy Frog. Maybe your stick ability will give you your shield back. They're back. They've recharged now, but when they go down, you can use that to bring them back up. Goodbye, turrets.
Ow! Oh.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Up we go. Oops,
That's
gonna
it.
get the aid
We need to
station.
clear the gate and set those charges.
I have 7. I can't get any more.
Oh look, it's all damn. I hate these guys so much. Oh, someone's grenade.
Hey, Sadie. Which mission is this?
Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
This is Vermeer.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
It's so pretty.
Whirlpool. Speenies. Hello, Normandy. Hello, nuclear bomb.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Boys. So that's the way you came on the right there.
I want to go this way.
Yes. If you look to the right side of that console, you would see a way to open it.
Oh.
Say, peek your head out. Come on. Hope you healing up. He ain't dead. Welcome to a sleepy.
I need that kind of armor for Rex. Holy God.
I know, right? Crit.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Oh, God.
You now can only save one of them.
You saved Caden, didn't you?
Yes. Because I don't like the space racist.
Good point. But if you save Ashley, does she turn around?
That's the question. Can you fix her?
Ashley is complicated, but you prefer Caden? Can you fix her? Oh, God. I think everybody else has saved Caden. To live with the consequences of your actions. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Oh, God.
Yep, this is one of those situations where you will have to live with the consequences of your actions for the next from this game and the next 2 games.
Stop it, SETI. No one has died. Wait, that's wrong. Plenty of people have died in 14.
Yeah, they have. Moonbreeder would like a word.
Arshafat would like a word.
All the signs at least once. Oh, so what are you thinking? What are the thoughts that are going through your head right now?
The thoughts going through my head right now are Yeah, maybe if I'd played with them more, I'd have more of a connection to either one. There are 11 billion more humans on the planet. I can find another Caden. I can find another Ashley.
Yeah, I know. It's a sci-fi RPG with aliens. Of course we're gonna go play with the aliens, because they're amazing. Yeah, they're not popular characters even among the normies. Zeddy is not wrong.
No, I know. This shouldn't be as difficult a decision as I'm making it out to be.
But that means that it's obviously it's having the Vermeer is one of those missions that a lot of people who have done it and know people who are playing the game first time love seeing, because this is one of those pivotal moments where this is a permanent choice. This choice has significant consequences, because one of them is going to die, and this is the game telling you that sometimes you're going to make a choice, and that choice is going to bone something else.
You know, I'm sitting here thinking, like, if I let either one of them die, like in the next game, the first thing I do is like meet the family or something.
Meet the family and the kids.
And they all take turns slapping me.
Yes, if you save Caden, you save the squad that's with him as well. Ashley's just on her own. Yeah, no. Oh, is there something with Ashley? No, yeah, there might be a couple of soldiers with Ashley.
Yeah, there are some NPCs with Ashley.
Yeah. Like, they're really the only important decision here. It's like, Ashley or Caden, Ashley or Caden.
Against my better judgment.
Yep.
I think I can fix her.
Alright,
Williams,
I respect the decision.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Caden will remember that.
Yeah.
Somehow I doubt it.
I have never seen a playthrough where someone chose to save Ashley, so this is going to be entirely new for me.
That's because Ashley's typically unsavable. So, you know.
So, thank you, Drake. You're going to give me a new experience during the course of this stream now over all 3 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caden will remember that for the short time he's alive.
Both seconds of it.
You should, Mike. I actually just finished doing a playthrough with the legendary edition myself, and it's one of the best games. Mostly because the Shepherd you make really is your Shepherd, and the decisions that you make.
Yeah.
Even though. Oh, I'm certain there is Dermot, but in terms of what the game demands of you, this is one of those Kobayashi Maru. You just elbowed him.
We can't hold! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Hi, Artanis.
Hello, Artanis.
Why are you doing this?
He didn't hear a word of that.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Go.
Don't make me regret this, Ashley. Don't make me regret that.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Vulcan Mind Meld Part 2!
Woo!
Relax, Commander.
Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity.
Nope, just as much of a mess as the first time. Thanks, Liara. For nothing.
Orb.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Let's see, it didn't tire me out.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Also,
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
A word, we're not helping you.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love the council. Great work, guys.
Well, I mean, I think we've known this forever.
Yeah.
Because Tim Curry told us back in Clue, bureaucracy is just a red herring.
A funny thing that Shing mentions here, because so obviously you've been given the opportunity to speak to the council and give them reports on your missions, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you consistently hang up on them, they will eventually be like, "Are you just gonna hang up on us again?" And Shepard's like, "Yep, have fun." So you can troll the council.
Probably shouldn't troll the council. It was communism. Wasn't bureaucracy. You're right.
But it may as well be.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch.
If that's what you want to say, I say, this is your Shepard.
No, I know.
I
wouldn't blame you with Udina
After
either.
everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Of course. Constantina. Mm.
Ugh.
Jump scare.
I hate being right.
Yes, be he. Draco saved Ashley.
Look, I think I can fix her.
I thought they'd listen, that they'd see.
You're an optimist, Skipper. Times like this, I'm glad I'm not. The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go to President Huerta. I won't sit back and wait for the Reapers to start killing people.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy too.
You better.
Oh, whoa.
This is not what I asked for.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
I should go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre.
I don't care. I have so many questions.
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Man's so smart he invented counting cards and blackjack.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And what did you hear exactly?
More
came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm sorry to hear that. Next time I'll let your sister die.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
So I think the person you want to meet is on the bottom floor.
You don't want to talk to Doran?
You can do.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Nope.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Yeah, it's very Draco coloured, isn't it, with the gold trim?
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls lock out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be here. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Yeah. Number 3. We all choose number 3.
Punch Udina in the dick really hard.
Really hard. First me, then the captain, then Garrus, then Rex. Oh.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I say not yet, because
still have
there's
some
one
things
thing
to
we
take
need to
care
do.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here
We
waiting.
need to head to the markets. There's one thing we need to do, because once you do this, this is the point of no return. There's one very important, and we cannot come back to the Citadel after this. So go to the markets. And this is just making sure that something happens that needs to happen in the next game. So Conrad should be there again. for your third and final conversation with him.
I'm waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Oh,
What's on your
yes,
mind?
Shing.
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Go back to your wife. Right. There's a merchant just here to the shepherd's left that you can shop at.
They'll say neither one of them. Sorry.
Comment on it. You will talk to the Volus at the counter to your right. Because you've got a bunch of stuff that you're going to want to sell. Because you've picked up a lot of
supplies for your return to the
a lot of shit.
Show me what
they did not fix that bug, Shing.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
However, they do make a little pointed reference at it in Mass Effect 3, which is funny.
Pretty much sell everything that's not 8 or above, right?
Yeah, pretty much. How much money you've got now? There you go. Nourishing. There's some shopping on the bottom floor as well. You can go talk to some merchants on the lower level. And then there's always the Spectre office as well that you need to visit in CSEC.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, that's a good armor.
The mercenary is better.
Hmm. You just want to scroll to the bottom of the list as well, first in case there's any unique. Yes, there it is. That's what I thought he might have. So I think for better guns now, you're going to want to visit the armor at the CSEC
Yeah.
Spectre requisitions. Because there is a higher tier, there is tier 9 variants of those guns.
Oops.
Oh.
No. H.
So he's behind you. Down the stairs there, down that corridor.
That's right.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ah, there's the tier 10 variants.
Oh. Oh, those are expensive.
Mm-hmm. They are, but they are the best weapons in the game. And if you look at the assault rifle, because that's one you've been using a lot of.
It's actually better armor for me too.
I think you already picked up another armor from the other guy though that you haven't equipped.
Oh.
Some unique items there at the bottom.
Ow.
Owie. Well, just remember, you still got some bunch of 8 stuff that you can sell as well, which is worth a lot of money. So if you're getting this 10 stuff,
No.
shall we equip what you got first? Because you got like, that new armor and what. You got a new assault rifle and a new sniper as well. That's just better. Yeah, that's just again straight up better. Okay. So we got a bunch more stuff you can sell now, I think.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
And I'll just sell everything.
Everything, yep, pretty much. There you go, I'll give you a bunch more money, you should be able to buy something else.
That's $500,000. Can't get both.
So it's choice of which one do you want? And you give someone your old shotgun, because that old shotgun will still probably be better than anything that Garrus or Rex currently have.
Both pretty much the same. I'll give it to you.
Hello, Commander. I'll open the rare stocks.
Alright, and unless there's anything pressing you want to do on here, it's back to Anderson and the in the bar.
Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been
Great.
kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma. A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
Oh, we know why.
Mm-hmm. I am infinitely not aware. I am intimately knowledgeable into the reasons as to why that isn't no longer there.
If you look forward, you see the elevator stopped. So I will say at this point, you have done all the important side quests that have in ramifications in future games at this point.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Alright. We're staging it. Breakout. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
No.
Citadel Security.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Welcome aboard.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Anderson going in there like a champ.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Yeah, you got no book out. Fuck you.
And like, if he was just gonna get, court-martialed or anything for helping us anyway, might as well just add a little violence in there too.
Exactly, and honestly, the court martial will probably thank him for punching Udina.
Mm-hmm.
It's so upbeat. I do love it. Ilios. So we can no longer return to the Citadel, and once you start Ilios, that is the point of no return. From that point, it's straight on towards the end of the game.
There's really nothing else to do.
Really not, honestly. Nothing of any consequence anywhere. I would say with the 3 times left, you'd have enough time to do Ilios.
What kind of shithole nebula is this? No, I'm kidding.
I know, right? It's all green. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 side quests are very much just fetch quests.
Zafe is a relatively small hydrogen and helium gas giant. There are several tenuous belts of debris in equatorial orbit. Spectral analysis of the material suggests artificial origin, perhaps the remains of stations that once mined Zafe for helium-3. Gettaton has a pressure cooker atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of gold. Surface gravity is comparable at 1.0 standard Gs. There are several areas of debris that may be wreckage of downed Prothean aerostat colonies. Based on the size of the debris fields, a population of over 100,000 was likely. But a day lasted 53 hours.
Oh, it's a long day.
Very long day. And I thought Friday was long.
I know, right?
In the golden age of the Protheans, Elos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Elos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Cooler by the lake. No, sir. I did not see you playing with your dolls again, sir.
Don't you think we're a little past titles?
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my captain.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. I don't believe me yet.
Believe me then, you're doing the right thing. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Ash, I don't always want to lead you. Sometimes I'd like to stand beside you.
Is that an admission of something, Shepard? I have a better idea. How about I lead? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
I can make you feel much more than that. Come here.
That's not what I meant to do.
No. I think you're gonna have to come here.
I kind of want to restart this. This is not going the way I wanted it to go.
This isn't a contest, Ash.
This isn't an act, Shepard. But you'll learn.
Oh, I apologize.
Don't know how you ended up in the romance with Ashley. I'll be quite frank.
I can fix her.
Well, now. On the floor and give me 20.
I mean, to be fair, you only had two romance options, Tally and Ashley.
Really? Not not Liara?
Oh yeah, true that. Liara was also an option. And honestly, I thought you were going to end up with Liara.
Well, gee,
I am as
Shepard,
surprised as
you
anyone else
can't
that you did it with
laugh after
Ashley.
that. When will you?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Well, duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Which we won't.
That was not my intention at all.
So the romance system in the first game is a little bit finicky. In 2 and 3...
Is it also required?
No.
Like... It felt like that it was shoving me toward that situation no matter what.
Yes, and I will admit, since I don't play male shep, I play fem shep, I am familiar with how that
Commander?
romance goes down like that.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest
Being kind shoves you into a relationship? Well,
Never
damn.
make any time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I need cleansing.
So, before you continue... never mind, one sec.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Alright, so what I wanted to say is, so in Mass Effect 2 and 3, there is when it comes to romances, the game gives you an out in future romances. So there's a very clear "let's just be friends" option included. And
that's
I
good.
also want to make clear that you are not locked into future romances with Ashley. Just because you've ended up romancing here does not mean that that is what you need to do in future games.
Whoa!
Friend! And you stop firing. Frankly, the heat clip on this gun is insane.
Yeah, it is.
Like, the tier 10 version of this weapon is godly. Don't rest my logic. Beep boop. Beep, beep, beep.
I'm sure that's fine.
Plaza. So yeah, you're heading down there. Oh, friend. Dead friend.
Yep.
Time to ride the elevator, which is still working after 50,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
That craftsmanship. Yeah, Profine's built them to last.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Terran's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Whoa!
I'm gonna say, guy in front of you, wasn't it? Well, he's up for 11 in his diet now.
Ooh.
Friend. You get a couple of them. You want my friend? My people friend? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Friend.
Elevator. Am I going north or south
You
here?
came in. You were heading north, and you need to go through the security room first before you can head north. So if you look behind you, you'll see. You get to that room above, and there's some ramps on either side.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Hello, Crate. Then you'll take her right here, and that'll take you to your elevator.
It was a long ass elevator.
It was. Now you're back here again. So now you can head north. To the landing zone.
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
Let's do it.
I thought Sarah would have set some kind of trap or ambush.
Whoop!
Must have been in too much of a hurry.
You turtled it in the exact same place I turtled it in my playthrough. That is exactly the same place I turtled it. Give it a wiggle. Give it a wiggle. It'll eventually sort itself out. Yeah, it was on that exact same tree branch where I ended up turtling it. Yep, keep wiggling it. Keep wiggling it. There you go. It has a self-righting mechanism. Can't stuck, cannot stuck. Can't go road now. Oh, Mako. Why are you like this?
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The proteins probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
wiggling it will eventually get itself right again. If you look to your left,
What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Thanks for noticing me.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
So, yes.
Yes.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
You're in information.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The Keepers.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
The people don't go poking around.
Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
So that's why the Keepers exist.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Sounds like Reaper life is pretty great, actually.
Yeah, they get to sleep for 50,000 years at a time. Then they get to get up and eat planets. That sounds like fun.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, The Reapers systematically obliterated our people.
There's a cat in
World
front of my
by
camera
world,
again.
system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Starting to get a feel for what the Reapers are all about now.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
As a fellow machine, I understand their reasons perfectly well. It's clear. It's perfectly clear.
Go on.
They just want to come in and give everyone hugs. Their hugs are just a bit more aggressive than organics are used to.
Yeah, so how can I stop
Really?
them?
You brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say, but it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Computer go offline.
Did we get the data file? I'm assuming we did. Okay.
Yeah, you automatically took it with you.
All right.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as
The Keepers were those multi-limbed what aliens that were always at the consoles of the Citadel.
I think that might be the wrong direction.
Is it? I'm getting shot at.
Just check your map real quick. Just. Oh no, it must be the right direction. Continue. Oh wait, hang on. No, it is the wrong direction. Because you came north to get to this, and I remember you flipped your car and made it look southernward.
Oop. Yeah.
Stop putting holes in my shit.
Stop putting holes in my ship. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, good lord.
There you go. wonder if you're gonna do anything about the two guys like directly in front of you. Yep, that's where you want to go.
Down here?
No, to your right. Essentially, you won't leave your menu and just go forward. Yeah, towards that direction. Ooh.
Don't ask me why. Okay.
You need to do a 180 and you just turn yourself around, remember? There you go. Shooting over his head. There you go. Boop!
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
They do not.
They are not copying. Alright, go. Go, go, go. You're gonna want to boost as well. You do not. You have 20 seconds.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
go. Whee!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
You wonder what that was on the Citadel? It is actually a functioning mass relay. Nice packing job.
I'm trying to do that the whole game. The game just did it for me.
Yeah, that was a mass relay this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, just literally drove to the Citadel via mass relay.
It's
Yeah.
definitely definitely seen better days.
Yeah. Like, no flipping back, not this time.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna call it there. Because the dragon's getting hungry and he needs to eat.
That's fair.
So
you come back to you've got about there's about an hour of this left, including cutscenes and everything. So next stream you will absolutely finish ME1.
And we'll dive straight into ME2. The next stream will be the following weekend, I think. So I've got a risk game tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. So yeah. Join me again when we finish ME1 and start ME2.
I've enjoyed this so far. How have you been sort of this first game? Obviously now you're getting towards the end, and you've had a bunch of revelations today.
Yeah, today this has been one of those series that has been on the, in the back of my mind that I needed to play, not that I wanted to, not necessarily that I wanted to, but that I needed to, because it's so well loved and because it's so iconic. So this was bound to happen eventually. And I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying the ride. So.
And you learned a lot more about the Reapers today and who they are and what they're doing.
Yeah, they're just giant space dragons that sleep for 50,000 years and wake up and decide, yeah, organic life has had its time.
Yeah. Beep boop.
No, you're not a Reaper.
I'm not a Reaper?
You're not. I won't allow it.
Okay, I understand. I'm a good beep boop.
I won't allow it. So.
Yay, okay.
Oh no, Seti, that was the whole point. So don't make fun of the game. It's cool. It makes it funnier for me.
We make fun of it because we love it.
I can indoctrinate the Reapers? No, they're a little too far gone. They're a little too far gone. I think if I were going to do anything to the Reapers, it would be unmake.
Unmake. Goodbye.
They are a certain level of toxic.
You know what they're doing, and but you don't know why they're doing.
They're doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. They're insane. They need to be put. They need to be put down. They're only hurting themselves. So this is a mercy. This will be a mercy.
You beat me to it. Filthy rats.
Filthy rats. This will be a messy. All right. We'll leave you on this gorgeous picture of the boys and Shepard in a fiery hellscape.
Ah, beautiful.
Me back control of my mouse game. Yeah, they don't want to evolve or get better. They like their little cycle. It's time for that to stop. I'm the monkey wrench that goes into those plans. Oh. Let's go raid Darius. He's drawing some lovely artwork. So yeah, let's go spend some time with the iguana. Or no, used to be iguana, now kobold.
Kobold.
Raid message? Oh. Well.
That is timing.
Hi, Jasmine. We were just about to raid out myself. How was Pokemon? How was the Puzzle League? How did that go today? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah. We're gonna pass you on by. Don't copy that. I've misspelled it.
You did. I love re-ads.
That's the raid message.
Oh no. It's not the worst timing. It's the best timing because that way we can kind of double raid him. So it's perfect. Oh my god, I can't copy things because people keep. Here we go. Okay. All right. We're gonna raid into Darius. He's drawing some fantastic artwork. And then I'm gonna go get some food. So.
Fuba.
You all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I won't be here tomorrow. Like I said, we're doing. I've got a Rift game tomorrow, but we'll be back for more Crash Bandicoot on Wednesday, and more Mass Effect over the weekend. So until then, my friends, huh?
And I said it's gonna be the end of 1 and the start of 2. So
right. Yes, more Rage Bandicoot. I don't hate myself enough, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna fix that on Wednesday. Yahoo! But until then, friends, you have a wonderful rest of your day, like I said, and a wonderful rest of your weekend. Make the most of this upcoming week. Remember, we are in this together. Sometimes we are all we got. So, in that vein, take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Remember that you are seen, you are heard, you are loved, you are worthy of that love. We'll see you again later this week for more Crash Bandicoot, but until then, bye-bye everybody. I'ma go get food. After I click the rate button, which I should have done more than 10 seconds ago. Oh, I'm such a professional streamer. This is a super duper.